Hello. Hello, Lisa. Luna, hello. Hope you're having a good day today. Winda, hello. Rosine, hi. Hello, Ferret. Agnolia, welcome. Philo. Crystal, hello. Ollie, Kaiser, hello, everyone. Vision and Shadows time. I have a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon track playing for the background music today. We'll see if it gets, like, striked. Sometimes I'll play playlists, and as I'm live, I get, like, thousands of emails from YouTube being like, revenue sharing is enabled on this video. And I'm like, okay, whatever. You can have part of my 10 cents. Hello, LVK. Lurking the past few streams? Perfectly fine. That's usually how I watch streams, so never feel like you're obligated to chat. Wait, you've already finished reading? I've been, like, watching my Amazon today. It's out for delivery. Let's look. Let's check my Amazon while everyone pours in. It's arriving between 11 a.m. and 2 p.m. and it's 1:28 p.m. So it's got 30 minutes. Oh yeah, Luna. Well, I think next stream you probably will want to sit out on. Because I think the next stream will be, like, unapologetically spoilers. Because we'll just probably talk about the whole stream. But we'll also be, like, drawing updated characters from it. But, I feel like spoilers usually settle down, like, maybe a week after release. Ivy Pool's heart spoilers kind of settled down after that, but it wasn't until everyone knew, like, the main thing that they introduced in it, so it's very hard to get not spoiled for Warrior Cats. A few arcs behind Starless Clan. Yeah. When I was not caught up with Warrior Cats, I didn't really care about spoilers. Like, I didn't read The Broken Code until the 5th book came out, and I knew the whole entire, like, who the imposter was and everything, and it didn't really bother me that much. You're sick? That's not good. Yeah, the main Warrior Cat books are probably the ones that get the most spoiled. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that you could get spoiled on chat, Luna. Like, that's the thing. Awesome. Sounds good, Crystal. Also, happy election day? Yeah, it is election day. I voted last week, so I'm just chilling today. And I'm not gonna think about it. You don't have school today because of the election. That's crazy. Okay. Who did we end with last stream? Oh, you guys, let me show you some AVOS thoughts I've had. Here is Crowfrost and Rowan Star. This is during the first book, so they're both very confident in themselves. Did I, like, shrink him? I think I did a little bit. I think he's supposed to be, like, this big. Yeah, probably about there. Maybe a little bit taller. Crowfrost. Peak design for someone that's like a background character for 98% of his life. Strike. I haven't decided how tall Strike would be. He's probably about the same tall as his dad. Hey Ashley, new to this channel, welcome. Let me open up the headshot file so we can remember who we ended with. So we ended with Cherry Fall, it looks like. Which means the next row is one of these. I haven't modified any, I haven't like updated the poster. I think we're locked in. I think we are locked in on the official poster names, or who's going to be on the poster. Because there's only like, I don't know. Plum Willow probably doesn't need to be on there, but I have a regular to the stream that like reps Plum Willow really hard, so I decided to add her, but... And she is, like, relatively a major character in Hawkwing's journey. I have so many OCs that I haven't done anything with for, like, 10 years. Oh my gosh, Lisa. I literally got my first Christmas ad today when I was watching a video, so I totally understand. It was like for phones or something, like for a phone deal. I'm like, it begins as soon as Halloween's over. It's like, bam, Christmas season. Okay, let's see who we're not gonna add to the pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dovewing. Dovewing's going to sit this one out. Next, cat. Cloverfoot. Darktail. Dawnpelt. And Echo Song. Echo Song's another one that's like, she's not really a huge character in the actual Vision of Shadows. She does show up in StarClan a decent amount to Alder. So she'll be StarClanified, but she's got a much bigger role in Hawkwing's journey. Yeah, Dovewing will sit this one out. She'll be in the next one. Eventually we'll get to the point where there's only 4 left. Like, these first 2 rows will only have 4 people to pick, and then no one will sit them out. But until there's 4, I can only do 4 options on the YouTube pool. Started seeing Christmas decorations up before we even got to Halloween. There's a couple houses around here that'll have like skeletons that they put up for Halloween, and then they'll just keep them up all holiday season and they'll just give them Santa hats. It's so funny. They'll like dress up their skellies. I used to have like a whole 4 clan territory type thing of like all full of OCs. I made fake allegiances for them. I actually found one of them the other day when I was like cleaning out some of my middle school like schoolwork crap box that I have, and it was very nostalgic. We're starting with Darktail. Darktail. I don't know if I've ever drawn him from the front, actually. Maybe I have. Okay, I have. I did a whole turnaround for him. Halloween because religion. Yeah, I get that. We don't do like anything for any holidays. I've just we'll put up the Christmas tree, but it's so much work. It's so much work to put up decorations and only have them up for like a month. I've only ever put up a Christmas tree. And like stockings for Apple. Because she usually just gets like a bunch of treats and everything for Christmas, so I just give her a stocking to fill. Oh, I never posted on any social medias that I was live. Let me do that. I've been slowly forgetting. See ya, Ollie. Good luck with your stuff. Your errands. Are you finished with those errands? Errands. SpongeBob SquarePants, circa early 2000s. Oh man, I've never mentioned that I started the AVOS poster. I also need to finish the Donald. My hand has been really hurting me the last couple weeks, and I'm not sure. I don't feel like... I mean, it's gotta be carpal tunnel, but... I think it's because I was playing a game on my Nintendo DS that required, like, the stylus. So I don't think I was giving my hand enough of a break between, like, drawing. You have 11 Werecat OCs and 13 regular ones. I think I have, like, 2 Warrior Cat OCs. Or, like, Warrior Cat adjacent OCs. But I have a lot of cat OCs. Okay, and then post on Twitter. Did you guys hear the sad news for Warrior Cats that I think was released yesterday? It's not a spoiler. It's that Kate's leaving the team. Yeah. That is... I'm happy for her. She's literally been writing Warrior Cats for like 20 years. Yeah. Kevin's not... Yeah, McLeod's not doing the audiobooks after that. I actually knew that beforehand, though. The Kate Carey one came out of, like, nowhere. It kind of makes sense, though, why there's such a huge... Because people were wondering, because there's a huge gap between the release date of the first Changing Skies and the second Changing Skies. Like, it's, like, January to November. And it makes sense now if they had to, like, find another person to write it, you know? I don't know. I hope that it's not Clarissa who wrote, like, a bunch of the novellas, like, a couple years ago, because I've never felt like she emulates the Warrior Cat writing very well, even though she's been an editor for Warrior Cats for, like, years. I feel like she makes the cats have too much, like, human movements. Yeah, Kate's been writing since the beginning. She was the author that was commissioned to write the first 2 books. Yeah, so that means only one of the OG authors is left. Cherith. Cherith wrote, hey, Lolly. Okay. 30 votes? That's pretty good for the first poll. We'll start with Darktail. Yeah. I'm quite nervous for what that means going forward. I feel like Changing Skies has already been... It's already has the possibilities that it's not going to be a very fun arc. Like, it's going to be a necessary but not fun arc, like the New Prophecy, if they, like, change territories. And to add a new author onto that, it could become, like, honestly the worst, like, series they've ever produced. But we'll see. Maybe it will be different. I'm gonna use this sketch to start with. Gangster Man. Oh man, his pompadour from the front is insane. This man has man face. This cat has man face. I'm gonna start with this sketch. I don't know though, because Clarissa wrote some of the worst novellas, like Red Tail's Debt and stuff like that, but then she also, the last set of novellas that she wrote, Daisy's Kin, Spotfur's Rebellion, and Blackfoot's Reckoning, weren't that bad. So maybe it won't be that bad. Gonna be so annoyed if they change territories again, not just because of the travel, but it's gonna be a big fight of who gets what again. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of, like, politics. I'm pretty sure she'll get her warrior cat named Luna. I'm pretty sure because people have confirmed that to me. They haven't confirmed what it is. I didn't want to know what her warrior cat name would be, but... Or medicine cat. I kind of just use warrior cat name as, like, a synonymous, like, their adult name, their full name. Hey, Clay, you haven't missed anything. You missed the first pool. We're drawing Darktail to start with. And I'm starting with an old sketch of him. I'll probably edit it a little bit. I kind of want his pompadour to look a little different, but we'll start with this. He's very grungy. Wait, Cherith is like 77? Is that true? That's crazy. Kate's always been the most vocal, like, I would say one of the more approachable authors of Warriors, so it's kind of sad to see her go. I mean, it's very sad. But I'm happy for her. I hope she can write something different, because she's even admitted, she's like, I didn't think I'd be writing these books for like 23 years or whatever. And I'm like, fair enough. I read her like outro special article on the Warriors website, and it was quite interesting that she like still is so invested in, I don't know, I feel like she genuinely liked writing Warriors for most of it. But I wonder if there's going to be some characters. So when Vicky left the team, after Vicky left, that was when, like, Briarlight died. Like, a lot of the characters that Vicky was keeping alive as, like, a member of the story team, they just, like, killed them. So I'm wondering if there's going to be any characters that, like, Vicky or Kate had an attachment to that they're going to, like, completely ruin now that she's gone. Not to be negative. He has like a bulldog face. Where his like lips go over. I feel like he should be smiling though. Evilly. Hey, Moon. am okay with the ThunderClan elders leaving. I feel like they rely very heavily on characters. I feel like the reason that we're relying so heavily on like some of the older characters is because the authors have been attached to them. They've literally been writing them for so many years that they don't want to see them. Like they feel comfortable writing them other than like some new characters. So maybe with like new blood writing, we'll actually get some like character. I was surprised when Kate said she was like she's become super attached to Frostpaw. The ones they have done. Yeah, I wonder if Kate will still end up writing like for the same demographic like Sui did. Or if she will end up like writing more mature type stuff, like for even just like young high school level readers or something like that. It'll be interesting to see what she does next. Or maybe she's just gonna retire. Is really the only good alternative. I don't know. I feel like she probably wants to try something. If I was her, I'd want to try something like completely different. Okay, let's figure out what I'm gonna do with his face. Jay Feather. I know that she said she liked writing Leaf Star in A Vision of Shadows, so I'm wondering if Leaf Star is finally biting the dust because she's not gonna be writing Changing Skies anymore. I know she says that Tiger Heartstar is her favorite leader, her favorite modern leader now. He has them Winkland bunny ears. This guy is actually like super hard for me to draw from the front. What do y'all think of Hawkstar? I think he's a pretty... I don't know. He has the ability to become like a one-star type character where he's like constantly fighting or like hot-headed like he is in the Super Edition, or he has the ability to be like a Bramble Star's character where it's like you go give us nothing as leader. I wouldn't mind him being like a little bit of a hothead. Yeah, I think I want him to have like something like that instead of... Somebody at the last con that I went to literally asked for... I had to make them a Hawkwing button. They were like, can I have a Hawkwing button? He's a lot of people's... Not a lot. He's a handful of people's, like, favorite. I feel like he should have a smirk. Yeah. We're going to go back to 1. Nuh-uh, we have Squirrel Star. Well, we have Squirrel Star, and I'm pretty sure that the only actual candidates for being a leader of RiverClan are, like, girls, so we're gonna have 2 again. I wonder what the... trying to figure out what I'm gonna do with his, like, because he has a lip. Yeah, gangster lip. But I don't really feel like it would show in the front. I guess he could have, like, the lip line. You're still iffy on if Squirrel Star got 9 lives. Yeah, I feel like at most she probably got 8. I feel like Brambleclaw might have given back all of his lives except for like the one he has right now, and she got like 8. It's like a Pine Star situation. He is a greaser. Darktail gives me like the most greaser vibes ever. Actually, I think I based him off of a JoJo character. I can't remember which one, but I definitely designed him when I was like super obsessed with JoJo. These eyebrows definitely scream JoJo. Hello, lettuce. It's stinky Darktail time. Who does his eyebrows? His eyebrows, what is it called? His eyebrows on fleek? That's an old one, though. That's an old meme. Hello, Cotton. I actually have no idea what I want to do with the other side of him. No. I just draw him as a greaser because he's like a rogue. Gang leader, basically. Does everyone draw him with crazy hair? I feel like I don't see a lot of people draw him with hair. I was literally thinking of yours, Velo, when I was like, how do other people draw Darktail? Velo's Darktail. He bald. Yeah, Crystal, I gave the sisters all braids. I like the idea of them doing that like during the sharing tongues or something. That's true. Ripple would definitely be a hairstylist. I honestly think he'd be a good, like, therapist. I'm like, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, yeah. Therapy. He basically gives freaking Frostball a therapy session. I feel like he needs a thinner, but bigger. Who's he next to? Darktail is next to Dawnpelt and Crowfrost. Oh, he's breaking them up. Okay. Let me check to see. Why is he? I feel like his head's too tall. Like, in the picture I have, the top of his head is too big. He's got too big of a forehead. Yeah, it's designed to look like a pompadour cotton. I'm pretty sure that no cats actually have hair. Pretty sure that's a safe bet. Wait, let me check Amazon. They have 3 minutes. They have 3 minutes to deliver my package. They always run late, though. Yeah. It'll say, oh, 2 p.m. and then after 2 p.m. it'll be like, oh, it's arriving by 10 p.m. And I'm like, yeah, I know. Why did you, like, dash my hopes like that? Is this a board game concept? It is a poster. An art print. Slava? What does my smoke look like? I don't think she has hair. I don't know where he got his hair. Oh, she has hair. I did give her hair. Somebody is calling me over and over. I can hear it in the background. Yeah, she's got... emo hair, yeah. I think I designed her... I don't know how, like, Darktail doesn't have a build like any of his parents. I know a lot of people draw Darktail really skinny because he's like a Wind Clan cat. Like, he has Wind Clan heritage. I just imagine him, like, I don't know, maybe he takes performance-enhancing drugs or something. Don't do drugs, kids. Yeah, I picture him super huge too. Like, he can literally overpowers like every single cat in the vicinity of his life. Like, he's able to overpower Rain, who's considered like a really big cat, when he's still recovering from the wounds of battle. I don't know. Like, Blood Meridian, what's his name? The bad guy of Blood Meridian vibes, where he's just like superhuman. You draw him as a calico? That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen someone draw him as a calico. It would... Judge Holden. Yeah, Fox. I'm glad somebody knew. That's like a completely... I feel kind of bad referencing an actually good book when talking about warrior cats sometimes. But it's okay. I could see him as a yeah. I'm wondering, genetically speaking, like, if he could have ended up the way he is. Maybe if Smoke... Yeah, I feel like I overuse color pointing, so I try to limit the amount. There's a lot of black and white cats in, A Vision of Shadows, though. Luckily, they're all, like, slightly... Like, they all have enough of a different personality that they... There's a lot of gray cats and black and white cats. The gray cats are the ones that I end up making color pointed. A lot more often than like any other pelt color. We're drawing Darktail. Emo King. I think you've said that before, Duck, because I remember reading that and I thought it was really interesting when you said that. I think you've mentioned that before. If you're a regular. Somebody else mentioned it if it wasn't you, but I'm pretty sure it was you. He has, like, a very weird chin. He has, like, no chin. He does have a chin. He just has kind of an overbite. Oh, you don't think it was you? Somebody mentioned that they do some sort of blood-staining design on Darktail. I don't think it was... Actually, I don't think it was like they were black markings, though. I think it was like actual dried blood or something. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to figure out how his face is. I feel like he has... a very hard to shape front face. I give him... So in my original sketch of his design, I kind of like sink in his cheekbones. Yeah, I think his eyes are a little... But right now I'm working on his cheekbones. Like, I sink in his cheekbones. I also think I should probably sink in... I'm quite satisfied with his design as, like, a starting point, but I've never actually done, like, a full exploration turnaround of, like, his whole design. Like, I've done that with River Ripples. I'll give him his smirk in a little bit. Yeah, he's very man-shaped. He's probably, like, the most amount of man-shaped he can be before it gets really uncanny. think I'm gonna lower his eyes a little bit. And maybe his cheekbones. Sorry, I'm concentrating very hard. Yeah, exactly. That's the type of vibe I want him to have. He's definitely doing the tough guy finger snap. I just remember, Velo, if you're still here, the way you drew Darktail in the Starclan Chosen part, I was like, whoa. It's like, I need to let you adopt him because you drew his design like perfect. I just remember when I was like using your keys and I'm just like, man, he looks so good. They were good frames, okay? I used those 3 frames to finish the rest of that part. They were good frames. It was good soup. Okay. I probably have it on this computer. Yeah, I used those 3 frames to reference the rest of the animation. Okay, let's like put his dots. Let's put his speckles on him and see what he does. I remember when Darktail showed up in A Light in the Mist, and I was like, why? And then he just dies. He shows up to die. You just voted? Nice. I voted last week. I have been vegging out all day, trying to avoid Weird spoilers. They do look like eyeshadow. Darktail the Greaser and Sleekwhisker the Karen. Big old schnoz. Your art of Darktail's on there. My art... Oh yeah, Splashtail. They be using my old design of Splashtail. Man, his spots are hard to draw. Because his spots are technically like the other way. He looks like his name is Kevin. Hi, Kevin. Oh. Inverse. Yeah, I'm not sure really what they were planning to do with... And I think it wouldn't have hit as weird, but there's like no other villain for the rest of the arc. So it really feels like we're just watching like a slice of life, Warrior Cat, at the end. Hey Luke, we're doing Darktail. If actually, Fabi, this is the funniest thing ever. Do I have that on here? The last part of a StarClan's Chosen, where it shows like the 4 major leaders, it gets cut off, or it gets covered up, right? But let me see if I have it on here. Let me show you what I did. Do I have it on here though? Maybe I don't anymore. I think that would be in, here it is. Okay, hold on. No, maybe it's in my hard drive. Well, it gets cut off because the thumbnail thing goes over her, but at the end, when the credits are rolling, Misty Star is slowly fading out in the StarClan's Chosen credits. But you can't see her because she's like completely covered up. It was already accounted for. All according to Keikaku. I know that in the StarClan's Chosen... Oh, I have the freaking Discord. I can just look in the Discord. I actually never did. I never uploaded that part on its own, did I? That was a completely... Okay, hold on. Let me find it. When did I finish that part? I finished it pretty early so I could help other people. Okay, here it is. Oh, maybe I didn't send it in here. Is this it? Yeah, she disappears as the other ones are showing up. So when... Yeah, so when the thumbnails are coming in, she's actually fading out at the same time. Well, it's because I think River was just released. Like, River was released only like a month before StarClan's Chosen premiered, so I had time to edit it. I didn't like... The only thing in StarClan's Chosen that wasn't confirmed when I was writing it was I assumed that Tallstar gave 1 star a life. I assumed that Gorsepaw gave 1 star a life. Incorrectly assumed that Crooked Star would give Leopard Star a life. I think those are the only 3 things that, like, I assumed when I wrote the script that were either confirmed or denied. Crooked Star did not give Leopard Star a life. They were like, he's resting. And I'm like, he can rest after he gives the next leader in line a life. I hate when they do that. I hate when they make the past leader not give the new leader life, especially if it was like a peaceful transition. It's so stupid. I hate when they do that. They've done that so RiverClan does that for like literally everything. Leopard Star didn't get a life from Crooked Star. Misty Star didn't get a life from Leopard Star. It's stupid. I hate when they do that. Sorry, literally can't come to your graduation ceremony. Too busy sleeping. I overslept. Me bad. I mean, River Star gives Leopard Star a life. And I love my boy River. You know, I love when he's repped. But, like, he did not need to be there. It should have been Crooked. Yeah, or like when Greywing gives Blackfoot a life. Like, are you kidding me? You could have picked, like, Gorsepaw. Or somebody that, like, actually featured WindClan. Instead of freaking Greywing. I love Greywing. That's the thing. I love Greywing. Love River Ripple. They don't need to be given randos lives anymore. Yeah, Interstellar, basically. He gives Black Star a life so that he can contemplate on Shadow Clan's treatment of Wind Clan in the first arc. Is like the reason. But like it could have been anybody else. Like literally anybody. New phone. Who dis? They literally, they could have pulled out the cat who, it's in Secrets of the Clans, where we see the battle of, like, Shadow Clan sneaking into Wind Clan camp to, like, oust them, and it's a warrior. His name's like Stoneclaw or something. And he dies during his warrior's vigil. That would have been cool. Pulling out the, like, Secrets of the Clan lore. If you know, you know. I guess he gets the rogue. I don't have a symbol for the kin. I'll just use, I mean, it's the same one I use for Blood Clan. It's just like rogue group. Evil rogues. Two guys you'd see at a bar that makes everyone uncomfortable. They're constantly choosing the dialogue options that says everyone disliked that. That's true. Now, to be fair, Wind Clan has, like, literally 4 leaders. Like, 4 notable leaders. It's insane. He turned out okay. I might... yeah, I think he looks okay. For how much I... Yeah, his ears are trying to escape. Sleek Whisker's ears are also escaping. Twig Branch's ears are kind of escaping. Okay, next. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have to do a random number generator again. I added Stonewing or Stoneclaw and Thrushwing to the my Magnum opus the other day, so I just like casually remembered that they existed. Ah, yes, I just refreshed my Amazon thing that said that I was going to get Star by 2 p.m. and it has been edited that it says still arriving today by 10 p.m. This always happens, and then they'll be like, oh, well, we'll deliver it tomorrow. Don't worry about it. And I'm like, you're so lucky I get like 6% points back on my freaking Amazon purchases. Otherwise, I won't be using you. Wing Clan, yeah, no, Cotton, that's exactly what it is. His little tiny tail and his giant ears are the only things that he gets from his father. The big ears and the teeny tail. Yeah, I have the PDF. I could be reading it. I like the feel of the pages between my fingers. No, I'm just gonna wait. It's not that big of a deal. I like that I don't have it before stream, because then I can keep, like, the spoiler chat down. Like, I don't have any... Like, I could have read it this morning, but then... I mean, I already told everyone that this was gonna be a spoiler-free stream, and, like, if I started reading it, then it would be very hard for me, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Flypaw is not gonna be on this one. Fidget. Another black and white cat. Finleap. If you pick Finleap, I might rework him a little bit. Freckle Wish, I kind of want to rework a little bit. Just add a little bit to her. She's a little blank. And Hairstar, he's fine. He won't get reworked. Hi, Knight. We were talking about... I don't know. Leader ceremonies, I think. Yeah, Alderheart. Yeah, I could see Riverstar giving, like, the new River Clan leader a life in Star. Just because he's been guiding Frostpaw. But I feel like when the founder gives you a life, you're like, oh, I really don't know that many people. It's like when your principal hands you your diploma instead of like your favorite teacher, you're like, oh, I guess I didn't make enough connections. Like, I think, didn't Thunder give Pine Star a life or something? Hold on, let me check. Oh, I can't go on the wiki today. Sorry, guys, I can't check. I'm banned from looking at the wiki today. No, Squirrelflight would never. There's too many people that are dead that she could get lives from. She could get lives from both of her kits, like Juniper and Dandy. She could get kits from she could get life from Leafpool, from Firestar, from Sandstorm, from Dustpelt, from Shrewapaw, from Purdy. Like, there's so many. From Hollyleaf. Yeah, I thought Thunder gave Pine Star life. She could get kits from Leaf. Actually, yes, she probably could. Yeah, Pine Star, doesn't he get like random lives from like Code of the Clans leaders or something? Or is that Tiger? Wait, Finleap. Frecklewish? This one. No, I think Squirrel would get a life from, like, probably Feathertail. I would say if I had to name 9, Firestar Sandstorm, Leafpool Holly, both of her kits, Juniper and Dandelion, Purdy, Feathertail. Is that 9? Actually wasn't keeping track. I think she would. I think that she could get a life from Dustpelt for mentoring or Shrewapaw from mentoring. I could also imagine, like, maybe one of her kits gives her a life. But maybe not. I feel like they probably would both give her a life. Can somebody look on the wiki and tell me who gave Bramblestar his lives? I, like, can't remember all of them. No, I think a mother's love would come from Sandstorm. Typically, if your mom's dead in StarClan, that's the one that gives you their life. Like, Bramblestar got one from Goldenflower. I think Pine Nose is the one that gives Tigerheart the love. I could see her maybe... Are we talking about Appleford's leadership ceremony that appeared in Star? Rye has entered the chat. I thought she did give Bramblestar a life. I'm pretty sure she did, Agnolia. Or maybe I'm just, like, not. Oh yeah, Ravenpaw gave him a life. Mm-hmm. Goldenflower, Ravenpaw, Feathertail. She didn't. I think Blue Star gives him one. Fire gives him one. Feathertail, Swiftpaw, Cinderpelt, Yellowfang, Blue Star. Swiftpaw gives him a life? I guess that makes sense. A little bit. Firestar, Goldenflower, Blue Star, Mousefur, Lionheart, Burncloud, Cinderpelt, Feathertail, Ravenpaw. Yeah, Lionheart could definitely have been replaced by, like, Holly. I honestly love thinking about... That's, like, one of my favorite things to theory craft, Ray, is, like, a 9 lives ceremony. I love thinking about who's going to give them their lives. Like, I really want a confirmation of who gave, we still don't know all of Thunder, Clear Sky, and Tall Shadow's lives. Like, we probably won't. Yeah, Alderheart got a redesign a couple streams ago. Here, I'll show you what the rest of his body looks like. He's been redesigned a couple bits. Like, I redesigned... That's not what his face looks like anymore. But he got chipmunked. He basically got chipmunked. Hold on, let me put his new... Oh my gosh. There he is. He turn and look. Yeah, I basically turned him into Chipmunk. He's a Chipmunk now. Okay. 50 votes! Holy crap. Fidget Flake. Man, it was quite close. It also kind of like... There's this one line in Star where Bramble is talking to Nightheart and he's like, I don't even know how many lives I have left. That seems like a very easy remedy of just going to the moon pool and asking. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, dude, just ask. If you're not sure, ask. It's not in Star. It's, he's talking to Nightheart. It's like in Thunder or something. No, I think it's in... What's the one before Thunder? Shadow? No, I haven't read Star. No Star spoilers, by the way, for the people that just joined in. We are a Star spoiler-free stream today. We will not be talking about Star until next stream. Yeah, I feel like they kind of forgot that that is a thing. Like, Jayfeather's able to sense how many lives, like, Leopard Star has left in the Fourth Apprentice. Well, you'll have to save it for Thursday's stream, Omega. I don't have the book yet. has a very round nose. Apple Fur becomes leader in Star. My god. So it's true. Yeah, literally ask your son how many lives you have left. Yeah, you know we were talking about that. How Kate's leaving the team. It's not, it wasn't like a power though, and it's just like a medicine cat thing. Like it wasn't exclusive to Jayfeather. Hello, Jatoiva. You missed like 4 warrior streams. Luckily, the Vision Shadows poster is not going as fast as the Dawn of the Clans one, so missing 4 streams is not too bad. Yeah. All of my cats are all ears. You're clearly new here, Carmi. I'm just kidding. I'm just giving you a hard time. But I tend to draw very big ears on my cats. I've been slowly toning them down over the years. But oops, all ears is definitely a Nifty-Senpai TM style choice. He just receives his warrior's name or his medicine cat name at the end of A Vision of Shadows, so he's still pretty tiny. Yes, Omega. We will be... Thursday stream will be unapologetically spoiler filled. And we will be drawing... we'll draw some updated star cats, like with their name, or maybe... I've been filling out my master list. There's a couple of cats I've added to the master list that I've been asked to draw for years, and I've always put my foot down on them. That I have succumbed. For example, I did put Leaf Star's mother on the master list, so we need to draw Leaf Star's mother eventually. We still have to draw a lot of the cats from Ivy Pool's Heart. I might, Omega. I don't know, because I might... I did draw an owl star. So... I might just switch his name over or something. I haven't like finalized Icewing. I mean, I'm pretty satisfied with what I landed with, but I haven't like rendered her out. Also, no spoilers, guys, so please stop asking for specific cats. Because I want to try to keep it as spoiler-free as possible. You don't remember much from Star? You literally read it this morning, right, Fabi? That's concerning. Nothing happened? Yeah. Apple First leader ceremony consists of every single cat that has the name Apple as their prefix, including Apple Shine, who is still currently alive and well. Somehow. I do not do requests on stream, Soda. Maybe Apple Shine will die. Apple Shine dies in Star just to give leader lives. Sometimes I feel like some cats died in the first arc just to get Firestar life at the end of it. I feel like his face needs to be thinner. His face needs to be thinner, but his eyes need to not be thinner. Wait. Apple Dusk, Shine, Frost, Blossom, Apple for the First, and Apple Dawn. It's a pretty good list. Wait. You said it's bonfire season, Luna? And that's why there's fireworks? It's bonfire night. I feel like in Ohio we don't really have, like, we have bonfires, but there's not really like a day you have bonfires. Apple doesn't tend to get scared. I don't think Apple's ever been scared for, like, fireworks and stuff. Oh, in the UK. You're in Ohio and you've never seen a bonfire? That's crazy. That's probably why. It must be a UK thing. I didn't think you could do fireworks in the UK. I thought that they were not legal. But I guess I was wrong. I clearly have never been to the UK. People do them illegally. Okay, so it's like America. Where when you buy a firework at America, they'll be like, you have a license for this, right? And you go, yep. And then they go, okay, here you go. And you walk out. And everyone knows you don't have the license. I have to come to the UK? I would go to Scotland, like up north. I would like to do some hiking and camping up there. I don't really have any desire to, like, go into the cities of the UK. Jolene Soul? Actually, I don't think Soul will be showing up anytime soon. He was in the Power of 3 poster. I have pumpkin spice creamer in my coffee today. The taste of fall. I have to stock up on all my fall themed creamers before the end of the season because I don't like peppermint in my coffee. And once all the winter stuff hits, it's like it's all got peppermint in it. And I'm like, stop. It's like I'm drinking freaking toothpaste or something. Do I like gingerbread? Yeah, I like gingerbread. Usually I'll get the gingerbread creamer. Or like, sometimes I'll have like a white chocolate type creamer. That's okay, I guess. White chocolate's not like my favorite. It's like specifically like a peppermint mocha type creamer. And it's okay. It's very subtle mint, so... But I don't buy it. I like coconut creamer, though. I usually just buy the coconut if there's no cool flavors I like. Hello, Rinako. Ew. Drinking the creamer? That's so rich. Oh, man, I couldn't imagine that. Man, that would be so rich. To like, at least American creamer. Eggnog and coffee? I actually don't like eggnog. I should try it again though, because I know that I don't like eggnog because I tried it when I was a kid and I didn't like it, but I haven't tried it in like over a decade, so I should probably try it again and see if it is more appealing now. What's so good about coffee? I like the taste of it. I grind my own beans and stuff though. Like I buy whole beans and grind it. I like I also have a subscription. It's the only subscription service I have. And it's from a local place and they roast their own coffee beans every week and they'll deliver them to you. So I get fresh coffee beans every week. I like tea too. I don't think it's weird not to like coffee. My sister doesn't like coffee. I'm pretty sure it's like a 50-50 thing. Hello, Dia. Yeah, I know plenty of people that don't like coffee. Coffee is not really good for you, so... Apparently coffee or caffeine is like the #1 drug that's in people's bodies, or like addictive substance. You've never met anyone who didn't like coffee? I've met plenty of people. I don't particularly like I'm like a very coffee snob person nowadays. Like once I got into grinding my own beans and like the different types of like like I have an AeroPress or I have drip coffee or whatever. Like once I got into that stuff, I really got into coffee. And now I like can't I can't drink like K-cups and stuff. I find it very relaxing to like make my cup/pot of coffee in the morning. I'm trying to think of how I want to simplify his design a little bit. You just drink cold water. You can't have caffeine at all. Yeah, I know a lot of people that don't drink caffeine. Caffeine is not the best for you. What if I just like make his... That's crazy. I can't have multivitamins. I like throw them up immediately. So I have to take like... I have to take my vitamins with like the meal of the day that I eat the most amount of food with. Otherwise I just throw them up. Like it's an immediate reaction. I think I want to make his other side also have like a black ear. He is not very animation friendly. Didn't really think this one through. I don't like... Let me just lower his eyebrows a little bit. Maybe that's the thing I need to do. Like, I don't like the shape. I don't want this... I think I'm just gonna do this. I used to not have... I used to skip meals. I try not to anymore. Even if, like, my lunch... Like, yesterday, my lunch was, I just, like, did some nachos. But they were good nachos. I grated the cheese, and I had some jalapenos. It's like way cheaper to like buy the block of cheese and just grate it yourself than to buy like pre-shredded cheese. It also tastes way better and it lasts for a lot longer. You ate slices of cheddar cheese on a plate. I had like cheese and crackers a lot when I was like making food for myself in high school. Where I would just come home and like slice up a block of like white cheddar and stick them on some crackers and like microwave them. Reading Starlight right now. I'm sorry. I just, every time you come in stream, Rappy, I remember that thing where like, is it get better? Like this new prophecy get any better? And everyone's just like, no. You just have to read it. It's required reading. We're drawing Fidget Flake. I remember doing the new prophecy poster. Actually, that one was the hardest one to populate. If you guys will believe me. You hate Fidget Flake? He's like got one of my favorite names. That's crazy. Why do you hate it? If you don't buy bags of cheese to rip the little strip off the top. That's what the milk carton tab or the milk carton ring is for. Yeah, I know, Catverse. I was very surprised to hear that. Fidget Flake sounds like another word for dandruff. Yeah, that's why he's got the little tufts of fur coming out of him. But that's cute. What? You don't like it just because of that? I don't know, I think it's cute. It's like the cutest name. This is the second cat we've drawn today. Darktail was the first cat. But 1 star's confession. Wait, so how far are you in Starlight? Yeah, Warrior Cats is very bad at, like, not spoiling itself. Tall Star just died. Okay. I don't remember when that happens, honestly. Does that happen at the very beginning of the book? I think it happens at, like, the very beginning. Looking at you. Oh, yeah, I remember when you said you read Shadow Star's Life and you were, like, spoiled for, like, the entire... Like, it does spoil. Fuzzball wins the ultimate kitty pet battle. Hands down, no exceptions. No one would look at Fuzzball and actually fight him. They just forfeit. Sky Clan. He's so grumpy. Okay, next line. Well, now that you've read the new prophecy, it's like... That's not a spoiler anymore. You've read past it. I thought Juniperclaw might win this one. Let's check to see where my book is. Not at my door. Oh, it is! I got it. It's delivered. Okay, well, you guys vote. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go bring that in. I return with the book. I can't believe that they've done this to the book. If you guys have this, if you guys have a Starless Clan in person, you understand what I'm talking about. They swapped during Wind to full glossy instead of spot gloss on these stupid dust covers, like right in the middle of the arc. And I hate this. The freaking jackets. People have, like, speculated it's because it's cheaper to produce, and they're worried that that means that Werecats isn't making as much money as it used to. I mean, I don't think it will ever make it. I don't know. I don't think that the... Yeah, Warriors fans, today's store comes out. Read aloud right now. No, I'll get totally copyright strict. But yeah, I hate the fact that they changed the dust jackets. Like, and then I noticed this too. After looking back, so every single Werecat book before, I think it started with the new prophecy. Because if you have the hardcovers of the first arc, they were full gloss. They're full gloss. They don't have spot gloss. Starting from the second arc, they were spot glossed, where like, the title was glossy, but everything else was matte. And it followed that all the way up until actually Thunder. Thunder is full matte. It has no gloss, and I didn't notice it until I had Wind in my hand. That's full gloss. So they switched in the middle of the arc to one Thunder, its dust cover is full matte. Then they switched Winds to full gloss, and now Stars is full gloss. I just wish they didn't freaking do it in the middle of the arc. Ugh. My collection. My collection. What do I think of the new stuffies? I think they're still ugly. And the new mini plushies just look like they're trying to rip off like Dirty Noodle stuffies. They're like this, probably gonna be the same exact price that Dirty Noodles has their plushies for, and they're like by far worse. I'm gonna have to lighten up Juniperclaw. He's very dark. I think I'm only missing 6 hardcovers of Warrior Cats. I'm missing Yellowfang's Secret, Crooked Star's Promise, Dangerous Path, Darkest Hour. And then I think I'm missing... I'm missing the Shadow and River Clan hardcover. And I think I'm missing Moonrise's hardcover. I think those are the only ones, though. But I also need the Barnes & Noble exclusive A Vision of Shadows bonus scene hardcovers. I only have 2 of them. I need Shadow Sky and Thunder and Shadow and Darkest Nights. Yeah, I have all the books. The only book I don't have is I don't have Enter the Clans, which is an aggregate of 4 field guides, I think. And I don't have the pop-up book combos of the first and second arcs, where it was like the first 2 books are combined into one release. Yeah, I could get Enter the Clans, and I probably will eventually. I just haven't gotten it yet, because I have the hardcovers of the field guides that it is an aggregate of. I see it a lot when I go to... Yeah, I don't think Enter the Clans has a hardcover. I have the Warrior Cats field guide that was a Barnes & Noble exclusive. That's like a really tiny hardcover book. I saw it at the half-price bookstore the other day, and I nabbed it. He has a very thin face. Yeah, right now the ones that I specifically look for at half-price books is the hardcover. I mostly am looking for the hardcovers of the 2 super editions I don't have, and then I'm looking for the paper overboard books and the bonus scene included A Vision of Shadows books. Kind of want to just like it is kind of hot outside today. It's 78 here. Also, you guys, I didn't realize that it was daylight savings time until 10 o'clock last night when I was playing games with my friends, and Apple came in to my room and she started meowing. It was like 10 and I'm like, you don't usually start meowing at me to go to bed until 11. My friend was like, daylight savings time's happened. Spent the entire day of Monday not realizing that daylight savings time was the thing. It was nice. Do you ever start a stream? No, I've never done that, Catverse. I want his ears to be showing. I do need to switch my stream software, though. Is it easier to do on, like, Twitch? This is Juniperclaw. I've done the thing where my chat has froze. Like, my chat froze, and I didn't realize that people were talking to me, and I couldn't see anyone talking, so I was kind of just, like, awkwardly talking to myself for, like, 5 minutes. But I just really couldn't see anyone else talking. Juniperclaw figure or stuffy? I don't know. Man looks like Crowfeather. For real. What do you think? Okay, hold on. This is not the caves. I need to see what this guy would look like from the side. Because his nose would be, like, insane. His nose is so long. Like, he'd probably look like this from the side. Oop. Yeah, that's weird. Where does he get his longness? He looks like a horse. This nose is insane. I drew it. Sometimes I feel like I comment on my art and I'm like, I sat there and drew that. And I act like I didn't draw it. I don't know what... I like this Juniperclaw. Microwave him? I should. I'm just gonna shorten his nose just a teensy bit. He's definitely got his face down in this. Like, he's looking down. I feel like if his nose was up, like... He's looking down. He's facing down. What does his mom look like? What does my Dawn pelt look like? Because I feel like he's getting his face shape. No, she's round. What does she look like in the Omen of the Stars poster? Where is she? She's in the Dawn of the Clans poster. But where is she? There she is. Oh, I've been giving her like the tasseled out. She's screaming because her brother's dead. What's Tawny Pell look like? Did I say Dawn of the Clans? I'm sorry. I meant Omen of the Stars. I can't look at what Juniperclaw's actual description is today, guys. I can't go on the Warriors Wiki. I've forbidden it. So I can't see what his actual description is. Okay. Body block the spoilers. Thanks. I was working on my Magnum opus this morning, and I couldn't get very far because I'm like, I can't open the Warriors Wiki today until I read the stupid book. I need a bot that lets me list, like, type in a cat and it just gives you the description of the cat. Did I say a swear? Oh no. It was unintentional. I swear. I'm just... Did I, like, literally say that? Oh, no. It's because I was playing games with my friends last night. I was playing games with my college friends. I'm still in that mindset. Whoopsies. Heated gamer moment. Hello, Fly. I will be honest, I do not remember you. The wiki just has spoilers today. His description is just Black Tom. Okay, thank you. Did I say frickin'? I mean, I was playing a game with a couple of college buddies last night, and I'm still definitely in that mindset of... I try not to, though, because I know it makes some people uncomfortable. Yeah, but he said sorry. I feel like he literally just went to the Dark Forest because they needed more bodies. Yeah, he actually didn't kill anyone. That's the crazy thing. I'm gonna give him a little bit of an ear. Nick. Kate left the group chat because of that, Dia. So sad, Kate. We already miss you. Wah. No, like, the wiki is probably uploading, like, images right now that have spoilers. So, like, you can see, like, the most recently updated images on the side. Like, I'm assuming that they're already doing that. Sometimes you go on the wiki and on the side it'll say, like, most frequently looked at pages. And the pages will have, like, their new names. Trust me. If you really don't want to get spoiled for a new release, you cannot read the wiki until you finished it. I'm gonna lighten him up a little bit. What color is his... Okay, he's this color. Let's see. Yeah, Violet's Shine made them sleepy. Juniperclaw did it with death berries. They were literally... So usually they wait until midnight of release to start updating it. They did not this time. They started updating it at like 10 p.m. last night. And it pissed me off. No spoilers. We're starting to tread dangerous water. No spoilers. My mods have free reign to block people from talking for 24 hours if they even think they're hinting at a spoiler. Don't make me tap the pinned message. Back to series 1. Can you guys believe that Tigerclaw did all that stuff? My gosh, what's he gonna do next? Become leader or something? Yeah, if they make Tigerclaw leader, that would be crazy. How would that even work? What color did I make? Kind of want to see what he looks like without. Real talk though, somebody did come into the stream and they're like, "Hi, I'm new to Warriors. I'm on book 3." And it was so cute. Is this the same exact color that I've decided to make him already? No, okay. I was confused. Do you think that Strikestone's death would have been a satisfying end to his character in the Broken Code? I mean, if he was a main character, no. Guys, isn't it cute? Strikestone, I think, was Blazefire's mentor. I'm sure he was, like, a really good mentor. My boy. Honestly, Greystripe leaving RiverClan is kind of a really big shock. It's kind of a huge twist. If you think about it. Like, it hits pretty hard. Shadow Clan into the wild, sure to betray them. That's actually hilarious. Juniperclaw's in the next poster, too. I like that they never really talked about the fact that Brambleclaw is named after Tigerclaw until, like, the Brightheart book. Like, only Brightheart was like, what? Hold. Hold my beer. I, like, vaguely remember maybe something happening in Firestar's quest about it. You would think that Firestar would probably run that by Bramble first, though. Did he seriously just do that? Jim Halpert style at the office? I like Brightheart's book because it's like watching everything from like a a minor character trying to explain like major character actions is just so funny. It really feels like a slice of life. Brightheart's graphic novel. What color is his mom's ears? They're like also not. They're like that color. I like them lighter though. Maybe just his nose? I give him the double-colored nose. Yeah, Apple also has a freckle nose. The nose blotch is something that is also like a typical thing in my art because Apple has the freckle nose. I think my black star has a freckle nose. Hold on. Yeah, he does. Got that freckle nose. Owl nose. I would love to revisit my owl nose, honestly. I don't really like him that much. He's a very, I also just accidentally clicked my Twitch following, so. Okay. He definitely looks like he could be a crow feather kid, but we'll ignore that. I don't think any of Crowfeather's... I don't think Breeze Pelt or Crowfeather are on this, so... yeah. See a cat first? I can't believe... So they've already put out profile cards, like, literally the day the book comes out? That's so annoying. Like, the Warriors official website is also complicit in spoiling their own freaking books. He just has really bad tastes in relationships, Dia. Okay, next row. Let's generate a number. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Misty Star is going to count this one out. Lion Eye sweep. You guys were the ones that voted for Lion Eye to be on the poster, so... You guys are the only reason she's here. Stone for Black Star. It's crazy when I was like plotting out the events of the first arc. The Darkest Hour only takes place within like a week. Like everything that happens in Darkest Hour is like a week. It's crazy. Beano's is on here. He's right there. And Birch Bark. If you're just joining us, we have finished Darktail today. Then we did Fidget Flake. Then we did Juniperclaw. We've only done 3. You actually never forgave Leopard Star for letting him die. I don't think she forgave herself, to be fair. I think she's okay with that. Velvet is on here, yes. Velvet's on here. He hasn't been made yet. I'm currently in my Christmas phase. It's not a phase, Mom. Mothwing in the Broken Code. I remember she's kind of a terrible person to shadow. Like, I remember her genuinely being, like, a really annoying character to read in Broken Code. I'm still expecting her to die. But she is really mean to him. She basically says, you suck at your job. Get better. Yeah, she was just, like, honestly really terrible. Who's next up? Little Cloud. Man, no one wants Leaf Star. That's interesting. Use them oak leaves, boy. What if Mothwing could tell he didn't have a proper connection, is mad he was getting away? I don't think she could, Duck. I think she's mean to him because she thinks that they are letting him, like, she thinks that he got his full Warrior Cat name just because of his connection to StarClan and not because of his knowledge of herbs or anything. And the reason that that's why she kind of resents him, because she's like, you actually suck at being an actual medicine cat and knowing all the herbs. They've only given you a full pass because you had, like, a prophecy. I feel like she hates him because of that. So Dawn of the Clans happens all the way in the past. It's like the beginning of the clans. The time skip between Omen of the Stars and A Vision of Shadow is 18 months, so a year and a half. It's the largest time skip between two arcs that there has been. Like, while we've concurrently followed the clans. Yeah, she was just, like, really mean to him. Well, Shadowsight's point of view is also, like, literally carries the entire plot until... Excuse me. Until, Place to No Stars, in my opinion. Thank you. I usually try to mute when I sneeze, but that one came out of, like, absolutely nowhere. How do I want to draw her? She's got kind of a flatter muzzle. Yeah, I haven't looked at any social... Well, I wasn't going to look at any social media today anyway, because it's like election day. But also Star Spoiler Day. So, nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe from the spoilers and the pessimism. Life will be much happier today if I vibe to my own beat. Avoiding Twitter. I like don't go on Twitter anyway, so that wasn't, it's not like a hard thing. But yeah, people start doom posting and stuff like that. Not fun. Election, doom posting, I sleep. Star spoilers on my main page. Excuse me. I only use Twitter for, like, mostly just advertising and posting my art now. Mostly because it's very detrimental. I feel like social media has been very detrimental to my mental health. And I feel like I'm in a much better place after I've cut it out of my life. Literally, Dia, your DMs are for me talking about my timeline. Basically, as I have gotten older, I feel like my opinions, I don't really care about sharing them to like 100 rando people. Typically, I prefer to share them to like 1 or 2 people that I know are genuinely interested and will talk about them with me. Box set of Starless Clan. Fair enough. I feel like she's kind of... You always forget people will talk to me. Yeah, I just prefer having one-on-one conversations with people nowadays. It's so much, like, fun. And it feels like so much more natural than, like, trying to have a conversation with someone over Twitter or, like, any social media. When I bought a box set, they gave me 2 book 5s. That's weird. That's really weird. I wonder how that happens. Weird. Suspicious, even. I like talking to you guys on stream, Because it feels like, I know I'm talking to like a few dozen people at a time, but it still feels like more like a conversation than it does when you're like typing to someone on Twitter. And like I actually get to hear your guys' opinions and contemplate them and stuff like that. I'm gonna shrink her eyes just a teensy bit. Is Lion Eye related to Tiger Heart? No. She is Spike Fur Pine Nose Litter. Tiger Heart briefly mentored Lion Eye. I honestly can't remember. The wasps guy? That sounds terrifying. Unsolicited wasp pics? I feel like you're right, Slawa. I feel like some people, especially like post-COVID too, like people kind of forget that they're talking to like a real person. People just are mean. I don't know. Making real-life friends is hard, though. Like, it's hard for some people. Like, just make real-life friends. Sometimes it's hard. Who's been having a fight against wasps. He learned he was allergic, and now he's been cutting their heads off when he catches them? Holy crap. I don't like wasps, but that's a little bit concerning. IRL beat me with sticks. Oh no. I feel like a lot of the friendships that you make offline, though, they feel more genuine for me. Mostly because I'm not saying online relationships aren't genuine, but I feel like it's quicker to find a genuine friendship with a real life person, just because typically when you make friends with somebody in real life, you're around them for a lot of time. Like if they're in like a college class with you or something, and you kind of stick with them more. Like you can't just shut them off. I don't know how to explain it. You think it depends? I mean, I still have plenty of friends from the internet. Like, I'm not opposed to having internet friendships. I will say that a lot of friend fallout that I've had, like best friend fallout, have been internet relationships. I feel like I personally, luckily, have not had a IRL friendship that ended just like with no contact whatsoever. They got a little mustache. The way that I guess her mouth is kind of flat in this one. And then I feel like I've drawn Lion Eye so much lately. I need to finish her brother Birch Bark. Internet friend at first and then made a natural connection. I feel that. Finally out of class. Yeah. I understand, Dia. Definitely understand. I feel like I've gotten a little bit more, like, I've gotten pretty confident in talking to people in real life. I still say weird things. I tend to, like, ask. Or, like, if I feel like I said something weird in the conversation, I'll, like, be like, hey, I'm sorry. But it's definitely something that I feel like I've gotten better at as I've gotten older. So my friend said you're really weird. Oh no. I definitely have some really good best friends that my first impression of them was like I did a completely 180. Like I thought I could never be friends with them. And then you just, like, keep talking. Or, like, you keep studying together. And you're like, wait, hold on. We actually are, like, amazing as friends. I feel like that's the type of, like, during the internet, you never get past that phase. So, like, if you kind of, like, have a bad vibe of them, like, the first couple times, like, you never... Like, I feel like a lot of people don't want to give you the chance to change. There are people that will. I'm not saying that this is everything. But some people on the internet will not give you change. Like, they'll just block you immediately. Like, they won't give you a chance to show multifacets of yourself. I guess. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you have to give people a chance if you want them to give you a chance, too. Like, you can't think the worst of somebody. Like, when you said they look at you the wrong way. Like, sometimes I'll say really weird things in a conversation, and I'm like a type of person that after the conversation, I, like, go back, and I think of every single thing I did in the conversation. I do this for streams, too, sometimes. Like, on stream. When I, like, stream of consciousness talk, and I'll be like, oh, crap, I shouldn't have said that. I totally, like, that came out completely wrong. I can't do that. And I used to just, like, sit on that for like, weeks. Like, I would just be like, oh, God, they probably don't want to talk to me anymore because I said a really weird thing, and I didn't even mean it that way or whatever. And it was really helpful for me to be okay with like texting the person after the conversation and being like, just being like, hey, I really liked the conversation, or I really liked hanging out with you today. And then they will just like respond like, yeah, I had a fun time too, we should do it again. And then it's like you're like, oh yeah, they actually liked it. I liked it too. I don't know how to explain it, but definitely open and communicating is a huge thing that can lead to positive results in a relationship. Friendship or relationship. Because people like to know that you had fun time if they had a fun time. I don't know. Yeah, Dia. And then I feel like people genuinely like when, even if they, like after you've hung out with somebody, people usually genuinely like when somebody confirms like, hey, I had a really fun time, we should hang out again sometime. Or like when you're an adult, you say that all the time, like, oh my gosh, we should hang out, get a cup of coffee and catch up, and then you never do. But people still like the sentiment of you saying like, hey, we should catch up, because it confirms that you're still like, you don't hate them or anything. I don't know. I don't feel like a lot of people hate that, Dia. Like, I genuinely feel like most people are fine with, like, more communication. Like, I've legitimately never seen somebody that's, like, talked about a relationship and being like, oh my gosh, they're too communicative. That's never happened. I've never heard someone say that about anybody. Oh, well, I do that on stream sometimes, Dia. I'm also like a really dry texter. Like, I've never gotten used to, I like overuse emojis nowadays, but I find that I come off as a very dry person in text form. I text like a 30-year-old. Yeah. Me and Toon were talking about this the other day. Because me and Toon have both been told that we're very intimidating to text to, and it's because we both text like we're freaking millennials. I used to use key smashes a lot, but nowadays I'm like, I prefer calling people and like talking over voice. And so when I'm texting, I'm usually just like, I'm so tired. Your millennial mother using the skull emoji. There's nothing funnier to me than Cindy and Erica. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a pretty dry texter. I've tried to fix it by like overusing emojis at the end of my words. But then sometimes I feel like the emojis are also kind of like a sarcastic representation of my thing. I don't know how to explain it. I have a very sarcastic way of typing. And I feel like because I type like that, I don't expect... Like, I never take anything the wrong... I don't feel like I take a lot of things the wrong way, or I don't feel like people are being, like, short with me if they, like, respond weird. I don't know how to explain it, but... No, you type fine, Dia. But, like, if somebody starts typing... I think that's why me and Toon were like, no, neither of us thought we were intimidating, because we both have the same exact typing style. But that's, like, how IRL people type. Like, if you guys ever have, like, IRL friends that don't use, like, Discord or anything, they, like, type like they're using text-to-speech. Okay, we're not doing 1 star. So... Pebble Shine. When my dad types, he, like, overuses ellipses. It's so funny. Every time he types to me, he's like, I just read this. ... What are your thoughts on it? ... I think it has some merit. ... It's like, what are you sending me, Dad? No, but, like, he types... he doesn't, like, he's... I don't know. Like, it's not, like, how... I don't know. It's so funny. I'm like... It seems like you're drowning on in every single text you send me. Exactly, Tech. That's how he uses... He, like, uses the ... dots for, like, the period. I also use a lot of dot. Yeah, that's... But I don't know. The way my dad uses it is, like, completely different than, like, how I use ellipses. Like, he won't use them at the end of the text message either. Like, he'll be like, going to the store, ... anything you want, ? Or something like that. I don't know. It's the autism creature. My dad always sends me, like, random articles he reads about cats. I think my mom has, like, a, like, more dry texting style than my dad. They're outside. Yeah, my dad's using ellipses in replace of commas. Exactly, Cotton. That's pretty much how my dad types. So I don't ignore his text. Oh my gosh. My dad hates texting. So he... All of my family members, like my immediate family members, like my mom, dad, and my sister, we all just, like, FaceTime each other instead of texting. And then I'll be like, I literally can't FaceTime. I'm at the freaking grocery, and I'm not gonna be FaceTiming at the grocery. I hate FaceTiming in public. The only time I've ever FaceTimed in public is, like, if I'm in... I FaceTime my sister at, like, the clothing store because she is way better at picking out outfits than me. And so I'll FaceTime her when I'm, like, trying to figure out what I'm gonna wear to some stupid fancy party. And she'll, like, help me. FaceTiming in public. I've like called. I'll call on the phone in public, but FaceTiming just seems really weird. Pebble Shine. Man, no love for Pine Nose. What a shame. A munch? Okay, so should Pebble Shine? Okay, next pool. Immediate pool after this. Pebble Shine. Should be ghost form or StarClan. There you go. The next pool. While I start sketching her out. I mean, she does end up in StarClan by the end of it. Like, she ascends to StarClan in Raging Storm, but... Oh, yellow or green eyes. Yeah, I'd probably make her have, like, yellow-green eyes. What does Twig Branch look like? I make her very similar to Twig. Except she doesn't have as awkward of a look, but she's got like the same type of ears. But she has Violet Shine's. Violet Shine got her hair and I think, yeah, the tufts at the side. Ooh, an orange chicken and rice bowl. Bright blue spirits like in Skyrim. That's actually really cool. I have no idea. I mean, my ghost... Okay, if you guys are gonna pick ghosts here, this is my ghost type. Like, they're not that cool. Like, I just make them a little bit transparent and have, like, an inner glow. I'm not sure. And then she has her mom. She has... Twig Branch has her mom's eyes. Well, she's still gonna be in StarClan, Duck. I can't just make her StarClan. Like, she you know she's gonna give Hawkwing a life if he ever becomes leader. She ends up ascending to StarClan at the end of Raging Storm. It's like the last chapter or something like that. But her only actual appearance is right before she ends up in StarClan. So she is like, and it's said that she's a ghost following. She's been following Twig and Violet their whole lives as like a ghost. Yeah, she's a Moonpaw. Or Twig Branch and Violet Shine are the Moonpaws of SkyClan. And they still went for the cousins. Yep. It's like that one meme of the person like almost missing the exit on the highway, and it's like using any of the cats that you've picked that are genetically different from every single other person in ThunderClan, first cousins. I swerve. I want to make her hair like this. Family wreath. That's actually hilarious. That concept. Wow, it's a 50-50 pool. We'll keep it alive for a while longer. Yeah, SkyClan has the most amount of opportunities to not inbreed. Yet here we are. That's actually, I think that's true, Farrah. I think that Billy is the only one that ended up having kits in the clans. That was a Daylight Warrior. I think you're actually right. I like how they kind of forgot in Modern SkyClan that Freckle Witch was a Daylight Warrior. Because in A Vision of Shadows, they like escape they help Freckle Witch escape from like a giant apartment complex. And she's like, I couldn't spend another day in there. And I'm like, girl, you were a Daylight Warrior, what? Because I remember it was like this whole thing about like Echo Song wanting to take Frecklepaw as her apprentice in SkyClan's Destiny, but they were like, but she's a Daylight Warrior. Why would, like, we can't have a medicine cat that's a Daylight Warrior. You could argue, and I'm not arguing for incest, by the way, don't take this out of context, but you could argue that even though that they're anthropomorphized, they really don't, they don't even call their mothers like mom. They call them by their real name. And so, like, that could lead to the fact that first cousins don't really, like, but it doesn't work either, because I don't know, it's so stupid. Like, the way family works, because they obviously follow kin, because kin is a huge, and it's literally Warrior Cats' own fault, because they're the ones that started, like, the obsession with, like, who you're related to. So it wasn't like we started that. Yeah. They are super inconsistent. They'll say father and mother, Jay, but they'll say it like... They won't replace... You think... Did Squirrelflight actually say father when he died? Because they just, like, say it as... like, that's the title. They don't use it as, like, a replacement word. Yeah, Dia, but still, the fact that they literally have a family tree on their website, though, gives them literally no excuse anymore. It's infuriating. It's infuriating. Yeah, puppy, like... I'll be doing the Star Stream on Thursday, Kate. I'm assuming it's pronounced Kate? This is the fifth cat we've done today. Lion Eye was actually very, very quick. Yeah, it starts to get messy when you have 4 cats, and three out of the 4 cats have kits of their own. That's when it starts to get messy. Like in Dawn of the Clans, it's not messy yet because, well, it's kind of messy, but it really gets messy when there's more than one cat out of a litter that gets married. We're just talking about the Warrior Cat family tree right now. I don't know why they've decided to retcon Whitestorm as Brindleface's mate. Like, it makes no sense. Just make it... Just don't. Just make her not have a canon mate. Like, they could really... I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I was working on a Thunder... Actually, okay, guys, you want to see the Magnum opus? Let me show you the Magnum opus. Don't make me tap the Magnum opus. 1 second. Let me show you guys what I mean. Why is it so big? Okay, this is what we mean. Here's the ThunderClan family tree that I just finished, right? This is canon. This is all canon. I don't have any headcanons on this page. I started this sheet with Moonpaw right here. And everybody, like, all of these connections, this is like the entirety of ThunderClan. Like, they've all somehow, like, there's no way for, there's, like, Twig Branch and Flipclaw aren't on this sheet. And I think that's the only, like, mate pairing in ThunderClan right now that aren't on this sheet. Like, it's horrible. Everyone's related. Look at all these lines. I couldn't make this any more clearer, by the way. Like, there's no way to make this clean. It's just so infuriating. And I don't even have... This is just ThunderClan. Like, if a cat takes a mate from another clan, I don't add their stuff. Like Blue Star, I just have her cut off because none of, like, her mate and her kits do not end up in RiverClan. Like, she'll be, or they end up in RiverClan. She'll be on the RiverClan page. But it's like, and then you look at something like Shadow Clans. This is ugly, sorry. But it's all clean. Like, there's no crisscrossing lines on this. This is exclusively a ThunderClan problem. Now, I can start making it crisscross with my headcanons. But that's just because they're headcanons. Also, I cleaned up my Dawn of the Clans Ancient Family tree. Yeah, I have apple fur in the headcanon. It's right there. I also have the other apple fur somewhere on here. Yeah, the other apple fur's up here. Yeah, the ThunderClan headcanon family tree, I really want to be able to, like, cut some of these lines out. Or like this right here. This whole thing. Disgusting. And I don't even have, like, princesses on this page and Fireheart, but I don't have any of Jake's stuff on here. Because he didn't end up... I mean, I have princess because, like, that's a direct relation. But... It also pisses me off when I have to drop down a single clan. Like, I have to drop down, I have to drop down Dustpelt right here so that he can be connected to Ferncloud. Bright and Thorn not related to Bracken and Cinder. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I finished. I can't work on this anymore because I have to look at the wiki. But I've added the Cats of the Park. Here's the Cats of the Park. Ancient Cats of the Park. I've added Slash's group. I cleaned up my Rogues, Loners, and Kitty Pets. I cleaned up the Ancient Tribe. I've actually cleaned up this sheet. It's actually a lot easier to read now. Shadow Clan. I need to add... But yeah. ThunderClan just pisses me off. Annoying. I think it's pretty easy to understand once you're, like, if you're looking at it in person, or, like, if you're able to control it. Like, when I'm just, like, scrolling through it, it's a lot of information. But I feel like... I hope that it's decently explained. CRI, right? ThunderClan just pisses me off. I feel like that's just ShadowClan at the lake. That's their entire mood. It's also WingClan at the lake. Dovewing and Tiger Star are not related, I don't think. Maybe they are. Actually, let me look at the page again. Because Tawny Pelt, Golden Flower, Frost Fur... Oh, yeah, they are. They're related through, Small Ear and Speckletail. Because Small Ear and Speckletail create Lionheart and Golden Flower. And Lionheart creates Brightheart, who creates White Wing, who creates Dove. And then Golden Flower creates Tawny, who creates Tiger. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. And then I know genetically it's like less, like cats genetically have less generations that need to be, I don't know, but that's just genetics. This doesn't count. Yeah, the Heather Breeze family is pretty bad. I mean, I think Heather and Breeze are second cousins. Because, no, I think that actually... Shoot. I don't remember. I haven't done the WingClan family tree, I pretend. First cousin was once removed. So I always think about it as my family tree, because my cousin's kid is my first cousin once removed. So Heathertail and Crowfeather are cousins. So yeah, their first cousin was once removed. Oh, warrior cats. No one is wiping up with him. He had a really, if I remember correctly, in Bramblestar Storm, he like has a really cute friendship with Lilypaw. And I thought that they would definitely get together. And if Lilyheart and Stormcloud got together, that would save Nightheart, I think, from being... But it doesn't save very many other people. Because the only kit... Larksong's the only one that had kits. Yeah. So it really doesn't fix that much. Yeah, Tiger, Breezepelt and Lion Blaze have the exact same genetic relation. They're both first cousins once removed. Orphaned the Legacy Trio. Yeah. I mean, obviously... Oops, sorry, I just hit my mic. Obviously, the Errands forgot that Sorrel Stripe is actually related to, like, it's a Lion Blaze kit, because I feel like we wouldn't have gotten Moonpaw if they remembered. Make her hair like a slightly darker brown. I just realized that I don't think I added Fidget Flake's darker portion of his inner ear. I feel like they would never start doing like orphaned kits type of stuff, because the only time we've ever gotten orphaned kits is if their mom dies in childbirth, or like Twig and Violet. The only way that they can fix this basically is if they create a whole new timeline. Like, they were able to, like, in Dawn of the Clans, no one is related. Thank God. But if you look back at, like, the New Prophecy, they didn't start making people related until, like, retcons. Like, in Prophecies Begin, no one's related, because no one cares. People started getting related when they started retconning people as, like, fathers and stuff like that. Yeah, Blue Star's Prophecy making Brindle and Frost sisters really nailed it in. You're right. You're so right. I think Lionheart and Goldenflower weren't related until Blue Star's Prophecy either. Explain what is happening? I'm drawing cats. Enough said. Robin Fuzzy. Ravenpaw is a Robin Wing Fuzzy Pelt. Warrior cats. Okay, we're ending. Oh, StarClan won. Okay, get your final votes in. We're ending the poll in like 10 seconds. There's a poll on if we should make Pebble Shine a ghost or she should be the StarClan version. Five, four, 3, 2, 1. Okay. That was a very close pull. I actually realized that I didn't make her eyes on a separate layer though. Hold on. Hello. She looks like one of those ice creams. The Sonic ice cream. I'm drawing Pebble Shine. Okay, where is fire? And then we need to... Your live stream exploded. Goodness. Oh. Let me darken up her lines a little bit. I really don't think that the errands want inbreeding. I think they just, yeah, they don't care. It's crazy that they forgot, though, because... Like... Yeah. It's just crazy. I'm like really nervous of who they're gonna bring on to start writing the new books to replace Kate, because they tried replacing Vicky with Clarissa a while ago for the novellas, and that produced some of like the most boring or like stupid novellas, or like canon discrepant novellas. So I'm a little worried. Redtail's dead. Thunderstar's Echo. Actually, she's written good ones. She just... Oh, wait, I can't go on the wiki. Sorry. I can't look. She did all of the novellas. I think she did Pine Star's Choice and stuff. I hated Mothwing Secret. It was such a nothing book. Yeah, I can't go on the Warriors wiki today. Who did we just draw? Pebble Shine. But she's had like some of the worst... Like, she's a very inconsistent writer for Warriors. Basically. But I would assume that she's probably the person that's going to take over writing for Kate. But she's... like, she hasn't really proved to me that she'd be good at it. Okay. Pebble is done. So the next row, we don't have to disable anybody. Next cat. Rain. Raven. Sandy Nose. Scorch Fur. Wait, you commissioned a Pine Star plushie from someone on Etsy? No, you didn't tell me. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack while you guys vote and refill my drink. I return. I went to the bathroom, refilled my coffee, got some cheese and crackers. You guys want Rain? You guys do know that I want to like completely revamp Rain, right? Oh. Can someone who... Dia, are you still here, Dia? Can you screen cap Rain's official description on the wiki for me? And like send it to me in DMs or something? Screen capture. Brought. It's like a screenshot. Thank you. Big, long-furred gray tom with a single green eye, bushy tail, pale fur covers where his other eye used to be. Why are we eating stones? Guys, don't eat stones. Hello, Lucky. I definitely want him to look fuzzy and huge. I'm wondering if I like... But isn't he like... Needletail finds him so handsome. He's a skunk. You think he should have... I almost like... It looks like I almost gave him like a flat face, like a Persian type of thing. Yeah, he's the one that tries to kill Rain and then gets murked. He's the one that Needletail likes. Okay, the nap. Puppy's reading it too. I changed the Star Clans Chosen spoiler Discord to Star, so you guys can talk about Star all you want. It's Thistleclaw, okay. My least favorite werecat is Mothlight and Tweet. feel like I kind of want him to... Do you think he'd be like a pretty boy, though? Edgy girl neat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's stop talking about eating rocks. It's not very compelling conversation. I kind of do like the idea of him being like a pretty boy, but I'm not sure. How I would even start doing like a pretty boy. Mothlight is worth Warrior Cat. I have an entire rant on her. And that's my final answer. When I think of a pretty boy character, I mean, obviously I think of Hawkfrost. But Hawkfrost is like silhouette. The thing is, Hawkfrost's silhouette looks a lot like Needletail's, and I need him to not look like Needletail. And he's got to be long-furred. Like, I guess he could have, like... Give him the Peter Griffin. Should he have a butt chin? Oh god, I hate that. I hate that so much. Like, to me, when I think of Rain, he's kind of a bully. Like, Violet does not like him. She says that she never really trusts Rain. kind of like the idea of him. What do the other kin members look like? Let me make sure I'm not channeling someone else. Yeah, I feel like I almost feel like he would look... I can't really think of any way to incorporate the name Rain into his design. Like, I don't really feel like I want to. And I'll give him his scar after. That's what I was thinking. He's looking like Crowfrost now, though. Giving me, like, Crowfrost vibes. I almost feel like it might be interesting if he had, like, Darktail's hair. But I don't really think he looks good with hair. I feel like he honestly looks better without the hair. And then he's got like... He just gets scratched right over the eye. He doesn't get hit. He has pale fur covers where his other eye used to be. We'll look at it. Like, he doesn't have, like, he just, like, Darktail scratches out his eye. But I feel like he's too sleek. Like, when I think of rogues, like, these rogues did not wash themselves. So, like, I feel like there needs to be some sense of, like, they are unkempt. So, like, maybe... No. Maybe if I do this side like that. I mean, he's already asymmetrical because of his eye, so... I like it going that way. But my chat on screen is behind? I don't think so. I can see your chat. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit behind. That's how the stream works. Like, it's not instantaneous. Cause the... Yeah, I have low latency on. I'm gonna render this out a little bit more. I mean, that's literally how streams work. I have the lowest possible latency for YouTube. But I can't make it like an instant chat. Yeah, I have it on low latency. But there's still gonna be a little bit of delay. Hello, A. No, 11 hours. I'm trying to think if I don't really want him to be color pointed because Needletail is color pointed. He's just a long furred gray Tom, but he has to look different than Roach. Like, I think I want him to be dark gray. I'll figure out colors soon. Let me just... You can try refreshing, Possum. I'm thinking like... Well, actually, let me do some final lines. After the world's longest shower. Taking long showers is actually, like, so nice sometimes. I was thinking about apple for headcanons. Dude, the longest showers that I take are when I have like a map idea that I'm like trying to plan out, and I'm just like playing this map song on loop when I'm in the shower, like planning it out in my head. And then I'm like, oh wait, I've been in here for like 40 minutes. Okay, let's do another eye. Eyeline in bitmap, lucky. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm concentrating. Focused up. So the eye changed? I don't think that... I mean, it doesn't have a cannon. His eye being injured doesn't have a cannon side. So... It just says that one of his eyes. No, I have an A. It's sitting right next to me on my desk. I haven't looked at the Warriors Wiki all day. Are you guys proud of me? Oh, yeah. I just changed the side because I felt like it. I think I like him being like a darker gray because it says that the fur on the side of his face is a lighter color or something like that. Although it's very weird like how they like word it, because he's supposed to... So does he have scar marks or not? Because I feel like if he wouldn't have scar marks if it's just like the side of his face, right? It would just be like it looked like a marking. A pinkish light gray. Oh, we're just drawing rain. I feel like I kind of want to step away from him having markings that resemble a color point because Needletail is a color point. Let's see. Like, I almost feel like and then maybe if I lighten them up a little bit. I'm just messing around right now, by the way. Like, and then... Part of me almost feels like you could probably add Something like that. Like he could have flex. I don't really want him to have freckles per se, because I really don't want him to look like Darktail in the slightest. Like Darktail has like freckles. But I also think it would be interesting if a lot of the pelt color in his design is based around his eye. And that's why Darktail, like, goes after his eye. Maybe... got the darker eyeliner. I was trying something. I like to think that maybe he has slight similarities to Darktail. Like, the dark eyeliner is definitely a Darktail thing. Okay, see ya, possum. Get registered to vote. Congrats. Good luck. I voted last week. Early voted. Because I was out in the town and I decided I didn't want to go out today. You weren't able to vote. We've all been there. Sometimes you don't get your ballot in time. The place is being closed? That sucks. Thanks, Brock. I drew it a couple years ago now. I don't know. I mean, I guess I could push up his whole design. And go like this. That would give him like a more of a cheekbone. If I brought up the marking. I don't know. I don't really see him as like a certain breed, really. Hey, Coco. I kind of like that. Mm. I feel like maybe just a little bit darker for the eyes. No. Just need it to be like a smidge darker. I'm not sure how I want all this to connect at the end. Diva. Just make his nose dark. For some reason, when I was doing the Warrior Cat design blog back in 2020, I had like... I would never make dark cats have like a black nose, which is kind of exactly what they usually have. I've been trying to update some of my designs that I think would benefit from having like a darker nose. You like the eyebrow? Yeah. I could give him... No, I don't like that. Give him yellow teeth, though. This man's never brushed a day in his life. Hey, Nebula? I kind of also want to make him have a different... Because right now, he looks like he has almost the same green color that Needletail does, and I want them to have, like, distinctively different shades of green. He can have more of, like, a turquoisey color. I don't like that, though. Actually... something like that. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the eye color. I feel like if I go like this, maybe. And then... because realistically, like if I ever was going to animate Rain, Needletail would probably be right next to him. And from like a character design perspective, you want them to look different and not have like visual similarities, especially since they're like, I don't know, like you don't want them to look related at all, obviously. Like, I find it less... And I also don't want them to, like, unintentionally look the same as well. Does that make sense? I really don't think he needs, like, a huge eye shine. Yeah, like, for example, Needletail, Rain, and Twig Branch are all in the same exact arc, and they all have the same exact description. They're all gray cats with green eyes. Needletail has a white underbelly, but the point still stands. So you have to make them visually look different because they're not related. None of those cats are related. I feel like that's okay for now. I might come back to him later. He doesn't have to look like a freaking main character or anything. But it's easier to do it. I mean, it's harder to differentiate background characters that have the same exact description. With main characters, you can design them based off their, You can base them off their personality more. Did I really just draw that on the... Oh my gosh. I drew it on the same layer. Yeah, it's just a character design thing. Where I want Needle and Rain... Well, Needle's really tiny in that picture, but I want them to look like if you sat next to each other, they look like they're not the same cat. He's kind of, like, leaning towards a dark gray type. But... it doesn't matter. Where's Rain? He's right here. Yeah, see? So he's right next to Needletail in... So an issue... This is an issue I have. And I didn't notice it. I'm also, like, hyper aware of it on these posters because it's an issue I actually have with the first poster. where I didn't realize this until I saw them on a poster together. But people will ask me if I headcanon Ravenpaw being related to Nightstar. Because they're on the poster together and they have very similar silhouettes. Like, look at their silhouettes. They're exactly the same. Almost. They both have green eyes and they're both black cats. But I don't headcanon Ravenpaw being related to Nightstar. And so that's not an intentional thing. You guys know I'm basically like 100. No spoils. Don't make me tap the pinned message. But you guys know that I'm already have an ice star waiting in the wings if she does become leader. Like, I've already been revamping her because I have $20 on this bet. Not really. I haven't bet anything. But I have my dignity on this bet. Whoa, he's huge. Yeah, you can see her. No spoils. Be good. Where is she? There she is. Actually, this was another one that I was worried that she was looking a little bit too, much like Snowfur in this redesign, though. Here, I'll show you what Snowfur looks like. I think it's just it's the paws and the tail tip that's getting me. Also, I give them both. But Snowfur is honestly a less important character than what I presume Icewing will be. So if any of them got a redesign, I would redesign Snowfur to make her look less like Icewing. But yes, that's the revamp. We might be working on that on Thursday. No spoils. Yeah, that's the thing, Omega. Like, Icewing and Snowfur would literally never interact ever. So them looking the same isn't as big of a deal. But Snowfur does have a very distinct design, and she is a fan favorite. So that's another reason why. Yeah, Icewing is very square, smaller in stature, and she has very sharp, ice-like edges. Whereas Snow feels more plump. She's like when I think of Snow versus Ice, I like Snow rounds out and makes mounds, blah 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 blah. But when you got like Ice, it's like that's the sound Ice makes. Apparently, that's just what came out of my mouth. You don't think you're ready for the Snow Star twist? Is there a cat with snow in its name that's actually alive? Genuine question. I don't think that there's any cat with snow, because Snowbush is dead. I don't think there's any living cat right now that has snow as a prefix. Debunked. Fake news. Snowbird! Snowbird! Bowie! Bowie's got our back! Snowbird should be retired, though. He's so old. I know. Snowbird's not even on this poster. Her husband is. Scorchfur is. No, she was introduced in Power of 3 as a full-grown warrior. Yeah. Sleek Whiskers bangs are supposed to give Karen vibes. So you're getting the right vibes from her. How many cats have we done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only did 6 cats today. Well, we did completely redesign Rain, which probably did not help. She got the Bayangs. Let's see. Oh, thanks, Moxie. My redesign process. It's certainly a process. Here, you guys want to see other redesigns I've done? Let's see. Which ones have we done today? Oh, here's some I did for Riverstar's home. I redesigned Alder. I just revamped her, though. She's not, like, completely redesigned. I haven't posted this one yet, though. I was working on Drizzle. I worked on Nightstar. I swear, I had, like, a Ravenstar somewhere that I was working on, but I haven't found... I don't know where he went. I don't know if I saved it. I remember doing it, like, in a hospital when I was, like, visiting someone. Here's Scorchfur and Snowbird. I gave him a beard, basically. Here's Snowbird. I just realized. Yes, this is Snowbird right here. She's just as tall as her husband. I know. I have no idea why Snowbird stays with Scorchfur. He's like... Yeah, he got beard. Oh, here's Spikefur. Oh yeah, we were working on this on stream one day. Stonewing. And Wasp Tail. And Ivy Tail. Spikefur. Oh, here's Tiny. Here's Tiny. Baby Spikepaw. Oh, that's Grassheart. Yeah, I've been having crazy thoughts about all of A Vision of Shadows Shadow Clan, basically. So many thoughts. They all fill my brain. Well, his name is Spikefur, so he had to be 100% Mohawk. Oh, here's some. Strikestone, yeah. This is me redoing. I need to finish. These are from the Ancients. This is Stone Song, Stone and Hollow. This was me trying to figure out other Stone Song. And then I redid Twisted Branch. Oh, Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit warning. Yeah, I redid Twisted. Yeah, there's 2 Stone Songs. There's one that's like an ancient, and then there's one in Dawn of the Clans. I think I drew a furled bracken. Yeah, but I didn't like it. I don't like this. It looks bad. Ignore him. Oh yeah, this was Jagged Lightning. Man, I sketch all the time. I need to actually finish some of this crap. I just don't like the curves. I don't like this. I don't like his whole face shape, and I don't like how, like, it did not turn out the way I wanted. I draw a lot, but it's exclusively warrior cats. I'm just always drawing warrior cats. You guys don't understand. When I get caught up, I literally just want to keep drawing cats. We need to finish this, and we need to finish Slate Fur. We need to finish Slate Fur so we can start Cinnamon Tail and draw their kitties. And then, oh, do you guys want to see Blue Star, Little Pistol Blue Star? I'm almost done with her turnaround. Except, oh, let me turn off my guides. One time, my mom was watching me draw, and she saw me open this doc, and you know all these guidelines right here? She thought that my computer screen was busted. And I was like, no. She's like, is something wrong with your laptop screen? I'm like, no. No. I don't really like how tall her neck is. Like, every time I open this, I kind of realize, like, she's got a really tall neck. I might shrink her neck. Turned into a vlog. It always turns into a vlog at the end. I just, like, share all my stuff. What else have I been working on off screen? Oh, yeah. I showed you guys these. This is for another animated project. This is, Storm and Brooke. This is for a Storm Fur idea I have for a map project. But it's like literally just me doodling right now. It's nowhere near ready. And then, of course, we'll end with my baby Strike. And the 2 man fails of Shadow Clan. And the only normal one. I imagine Strike Stone is like Malcolm in the Middle freezes the frame and talks about his crazy family. Like, I need the guy that plays Malcolm in the Middle to voice Strike Stone right now. Strike Star! That's such a good name. Money's Den. Ugh. Magnum Opus? You guys want to see the Magnum Opus one more time? Before we end the stream? So what I worked on the Magnum Opus this week was I was cleaning up the original Dawn of the Clans timeline. So this is the Dawn of the Clans ancient timeline. Let me 50% in. I've added the ancient tribes of the lake. So I've calculated all of these. I've also calculated exactly or estimated about how long it takes for them to go to the mountains, etc., everyone. I have not specified how many seasons pass between the ancients coming to the mountains and Dawn of the Clans, but you can surmise that because Stone Tellers is saying that it happens within, like, I'd say like 15 years of each other. Also, the music is really loud. Also, sorry, I clicked to see how loud the music was. Yep, and so I've calculated all of this. I even added J Frost. These are the tribes. Yeah, Lion's Roar is also an elder. Lion's Roar is literally born right there, though, so... maybe lucky. So, at the end of this timeline, like, I have an information in section because we don't actually know what happens after the tribe. After this particular... Well, technically, it ends right here. But Sunshadow presumes that Sharphail will be the next Stone Teller when he leaves. I didn't add it in because it's not confirmed. Sometimes I add it in before. This is the Rogues, Loners, and Kitty Pets. That one's not as fun. Shadow Clan. With all of the cats that join. This one is pretty much done now. Actually, I want to add some extra bits right here at the end. To be like, after Shadow Star dies, we 100% know that the next leader to die is Clear Sky. Is the next leader. That's what I want to add. But we don't know when that happens. There's an unknown amount of seasons that occur. But yeah. It's not as fun as the current timeline, which is like a million, bajillion, quintillion years old. Like we're on year 22 of this one. Crazy. Look at all these cats. I've mapped out their lives. For all the clans, by the way. I haven't done Sky Clan yet. Let's be real here. Look how big Wind Clan is. Wind Clan is like ginormous. Oops. It just now clicked to me how that works. What do you mean? Like how the timeline works? When it gets reorganized, it like I push them all up. Because if I didn't reorganize it by like when cats died, there'd just be like so many lines before they'd start going back up. But when I reorganize them, I push them all back up. And they're organized by age. With elders at the top and kits at the bottom. So like when the greens happen, that's when cats are born. And they're kits until they're apprentices, which is the blue. And then they're adults. And adults have like the year that they are, approximately. There are headcanons on this. Or like assumptions that a cat is alive, but we don't know that they're alive. But yes. That's the Magnum opus. I also have family trees on here. Family trees. This is just me trying to figure out who's alive during when I draw like my giant camp picks. That's literally what this was started with. Anyway, so next stream is Thursday. We will with probably like 90% certainty, be talking about Star and doing Star spoilers. So you might want to sit that one out if you really don't want to get spoiled by Star. But until then, I think I'm gonna call this stream. I gotta make dinner tonight because I don't have any leftovers. So we will be doing like, we won't be drawing the Vision of Shadows poster. Next stream we'll be working on like spoiler character designs. So like if a cat got a new name in Star, we'll be working on character designs on Thursday. We will take a break from the Vision of Shadows poster. The Vision of Shadows poster streams we'll try to stay spoiler free for like up to A Vision of Shadows. Like obviously we're gonna be spoiling A Vision of Shadows, but we'll try not to spoil our Starless Clan or Broken Code on that stream. But yeah, until then guys, I will see you guys later. You guys have a good one. And thank you for watching. Bye!